There we go. Yes. Pretty sure it's a thing. Pretty sure. Come on, refresh. Alright, it says it's streaming. Twitch says streaming. I can't connect, which isn't the biggest concern, but just a way to verify that I actually am live. I know it's live. Yeah, I already got spam comments on Twitch. But definitely working on Twitch. The best viewers go to blah 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 blah. Yeah, get out of here. This takes a second for the refresh. All right. Gonna get some of the less, I was gonna say less boring, less exciting, some more boring stuff out of the way right before starting the stream, like sitting under the tent to get rested experience. At some point I'll figure out how to alt tab without messing with the sounds. Which doesn't happen too often, so it's not the biggest concern. But it is a little jarring. Unless I'm playing music, then it's less jarring. But I do enjoy the WoW music, so I am playing it a lot. The Burned Steeps. Yeah, anytime I have to ban a spam thing in a chat or switch on music on and off, or my little like, oh, I'll be right back. That's the sound out. Which I know, I'm like 99% sure is related to Super WoW. Which is why I couldn't, when I first installed it, I couldn't loot all. But then the Super API, and perhaps me manually installing Super WoW instead of just doing it through the launcher. I said manual. I tried manual, and then I might have went to the Git add-on manager. It was like a week ago, so I forget which one handles the Super WoW. Shouldn't really matter, though. That's supposed to be a happy face, not a soy face. I also need some entertainment as well, since I am leveling as a holy priest. I guess we're working on... We got 50 medallions. Did they drop 50? Yep. And 80%. Did they drop more than one? I'm sure you can also get the medallions inside the dungeons. There's no rush to focus on this. Gortesh, I am sure I will need help. Yeah, especially in orange. I need to get 20 dark iron fanny packs. Producer is a big fan of fanny packs. Dingy fanny pack, alright. I was looking how to get here from Loch Modan. There's some elite that is somewhere over here. Well, I don't know if he's an elite. That drops an item, that starts a quest, you hand in to get a key for the shortcut. For Badlands. Not Badlands. Searing Gorge. I mean, based on the quest I see on the map, is this area a little more be given than the Burning Steeps. Cape. Oh, interesting. That's where Cape Forge Quarry is. Okay. Because if Searing Gorge is a little more appropriate, I wouldn't mind that. Or you can also just go through Black Rock Mountain. I don't know how hard or easy that is. Of course, you can go anywhere as a ghost and then resurrect at a different graveyard. That seems a little cheap. And then it's me looking up how to get the key. And there's a guy here. Is that cheap? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll work on the badges first. Not who was doing the interview. I'm bad with names. But I was watching the interviews with Artosis and Tasteless. Those are quite interesting. Hey, and a Rob. Or Rub. How you doing? Doing alright? 55? Okay. Ain't doing 55s. Pretty sure 155 just kills me. One-on-one. Maybe I will try to get through the Searing Gorge. Oh my god. Popping cooldowns over here. Okay. For me to just group up for killing mobs. And not even worry about quest. Well, this seems like a very popular spot. See plenty of 60s going back and forth in the dungeons in here. But maybe a safe path into the Searing Gorge isn't too crazy. And perhaps with a little mind soothing It's just been so long, I don't even know what to expect inside. I don't even have memories of Searing Gorge. I'm not even sure. I mean, I think it's just funny. I think I got 4 level 80s during Lich King, and I just don't remember ever going in certain areas. I must have just done the same leveling path every time. Sorry, joined late. Alright, it's fine. The game's going well. Okay, this kind of feels slightly familiar. I think I can just literally walk through. Yeah, no mobs. Okay. Okay, well, that wasn't bad. Wait. Oddly. Okay, I just said Broadly for a second, like... That famous game designer, Ben Brody? Well, I think he quit Blizzard, like, what, a decade ago? Did he work on Hearthstone as well? I forget. I meant to talk about in the last stream, and I just remembered right now, but I remember spending so much time on the forums, the Blizzard forums, during, like, Lich King. I remember one of the blue... What do you call them? I know the blue texts were people that worked at Blizzard. They have a short name, like Blue something, just Blues. I remember, what was it, Ghost Crab? He posted the most. Or at least for, like, game design or dungeons or balancing. Why am I going over here? Overmaster Pylon. It's weird how you want your pulse, you want your fingers on the pulse of the community. Like, you definitely should have, like, forums, or it's nice to have forums to be able to see what people are talking about, how they feel.
How generous.
We also don't want to bulk a minority, especially non-game designers. Too much influence. But you also don't want to just ignore your community. You know, like, how many years did WoW or Blizzard ignore the idea of classic WoW, you know? Let's see what... He's guarding the quarry. This seems like something inside the mountain, not necessarily in here. Well, first things first, let's get the flight path and all the quests I can. And I got plenty of room for accepting quests, so yeah, we'll just get everything and drop stuff as necessary. Okay, now what? This place looks slightly familiar, but only slightly. Oh, is this Horde? Lenny Reed. Laney Reed? That would make sense? No. No, I saw that there was Horde flight path right here, no? It's like, didn't see that correctly? He flew and hurt. I gotta try. This doesn't give me Horde name. Enjoy your stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a neutral. Hmm. Oh, yes, yes, okay. Are they like Dark Iron Dwarves adjacent?
Talk to me.
What the flux? Get back our secret plans.
Off with you. What's that?
You don't think he made a copy? Come on. Trinket, remove 1 bleed effect. That's either like who gives a fuck or incredibly broken, I guess in like PvP, like I don't know. Maybe certain boss fights? Is there any other way to remove bleed effects?
Watch, get her back. Be good. Watch, get her back. Here there.
Seems the old Brotherhood isn't alone outside anymore. Reports indicate that the Shadow Forge was setting up something on the other side of the mountain of quarry of sorts. What they're digging is a mystery though, as nobody goes inside, never gets out alive. Unless they're with them? That's where you come in. Gather your friends or some mercenaries and venture into the quarry. Find out what they're digging out there and now go. Oh, the Hay Forge quarry, okay.
Off with you.
Does that mean just go outside the entrance? No, this is dungeon. Okay, no, it's inside. For sure. Is that 60? No, it just says 50 to 60. Well, it doesn't let me queue up. Which, not that you need to queue up, be able to go inside. I can go inside physically. That's quite the range. Oh, is there? Yep. I'm like, I see. Are these customs? Alright, let's drop this one. That's the least likely one to happen. Prayer to a loon. Seems like someone just ran by them somehow. Well, not gonna worry about that right now. Got plenty to do. So I know based on my equipment, I'm not the strongest level 50. There's definitely some gear that is falling quite behind, I believe.
Well then. Be careful. Be healthy.
Go with honor, friend. The Alliance. Greetings.
I am prepared to act because you're paying me.
Be careful.
Oh goody, I get to bully green level mobs? Now I get to feel strong again. Now I am aware what I could be doing. This would be worth the gold and all that. I could just respec and go into discipline, or just straight into shadow, and then at level 55, 6, 7, 8, or whatever the hell feels appropriate, go back to holy and respec the way I want to be at level 60. I guess I could do that. Also get to experience being a shadow priest for a little while. Only because, well, one, I wanted to level up a healer, which means sticking to the path, getting used to healing, especially as the first healer in a very long time. And of course, how you heal in dungeons at low levels isn't the same at higher levels, or especially not raids. Hey, thanks for the offer, anaerobe. I'm doing this more as a hobby. Also, my producer, aka my girlfriend. My girlfriend might give me some shit if I didn't involve her, if I needed something like that. Because she's offered several times. Does this count? How many times are you gonna net me? What the hell's going on? Huh? But I am considering it more at this current moment. Because all the dungeons have this range that I don't know how probable it is for a healer to help or not have the tank be super geared or overly geared to compensate for a healer being under geared, or if you could just go into Hayforge Quarry with 550s and just be fine. Which means I might not be healing a dungeon for a very long time to come. And it only costs one respec, since I'm gonna respec at 60 anyway. Oh, now I'm flagged. There we go. But now I can just piggy bank off someone who's not a psycho and can kill things. Also, when I do level an ult that can kill things, it's gonna feel so good. It's similar to, have you ever dipped in a cold bath or purposely put your shower to a cold level to then put it back to hot? And it feels so good. It's so hot. And it doesn't need to be that hot in order to feel amazing. Because you're used to way cooler. Where the hell are you? It's gonna be like that. But leveling. Are you below me? Oh, I was like, how does he know I'm healing? I literally told him I'm a holy priest. Alright, so there's like 5 cave entrances. Maybe they all connect. There's 1, 2. I guess we try this one. Yeah, I don't need to levitate for this one. Okay, no inside map. It does seem like it could all connect. I don't need to kill any of the laborers. Or slaves. Oh no, yeah, the slaves. Ooh, can I make this? I think I can make this if I jump with the mounts. Hell yeah.
Hello. Hi.
Yes, more for me. Enhancement Shaman because he got a two-hander. Another one who doesn't get Bloodlust. And that's 3 shamans I've seen without that 1 point in Bloodlust. Ah. I thought they had the prerequisite unlocked. Yeah, so 4 movements. Okay. Yeah, that explains it. Gotcha. He still has 1, but okay. I gotta see the other 2 shamans though. I could have sworn they had 3 points, but maybe I just saw the 1. I saw it was unlocked, and I was like, all right, cool, good enough. Ooh, polymorph for 20 seconds, okay. This guy's not even taking damage. I don't think he needed me at all. Hey. Unless, well, no, if he gets polymorphed. No. Because he would break the polymorph, I assume. Or not even try doing it. Resist? 46 when I have plus 6% chance to not get resisted? Damn. Oh, we were just here. Okay. We jumped down. Incendosaur. Now that sounds like a Pokemon. I mean, the Saur is a very dinosaur kind of thing, but... As long as I find just even one person to quest with, I don't really need to change my spec. But only change it out of necessity. Because I don't mind the playstyle. Which of course is weird because as I get closer to 60 / at 60, I don't know how much solo questing there is. Like, I know there's still some sort of grind. I might still want to get minerals and stuff, which means possibly killing mobs. There might be still some solo things I have to do outside of dungeons and raids that I'm not doing for XP. But that might be infrequent enough that it's not a concern. Oh, he's playing on keyboard. Yeah. That's a downgrade. Like, whenever you spec, do we even grab Improve Renew and Swift Recovery? Killed everything here. Now we're back to being thankful on the respawn rate increased. You're right back. All right. Yeah, so I was watching, so Artosis and Tasteless, sometimes commonly known as Artosis. Wait, I never watched too much of them, cast in too much StarCraft. I do watch Artosis cast a lot of StarCraft now on that YouTube channel he does. This is my little, my nightcap. Tastosis, there we go. So I was aware of them. I was aware that there was very unique having English casters doing StarCraft content in Korea. And other places, but you know, they live there to my knowledge. So I was aware of that, but I never watched too much. I only watch a bit more of the esports related things, not a lot, but just a little bit more with StarCraft 2 at the time. Like 2011, 2013-ish. I would watch some of those Day 9 dailies as well. He was like focusing on StarCraft, and I wasn't even aware that he was one of the best North American players for a very long time. I don't know who was the best at the time, but he was up there. Enough that Tasteless had basically no shot to defeat his brother, which has gotta suck when you're the older brother. What I only learned a few months ago. Hold on here. Is that Day 9 and Tasteless are brothers? And I never would have connected the dots if he didn't. Him or Artosis didn't bring it up at some point during one of these interviews. Never good faces. So I would never recognize. Okay, we only got 2 quests done with that gentleman, but one of which I would have no shot in completing. Dark Iron Deposit. Okay. Ooh, 777 crit. Now that's lucky. You can move a little bit more to the right. I'm pretty sure if I take all 3 you want, I'm just dead. If you just scooch on, there we go. Wait, do I need the slavers? Yes, but not the workers. Although they are quite hostile. But yeah, I never played too much of the StarCraft 1, one-on-one, you know, competitive, one-on-one. I was a little too young at the time. I'm sure I must have tried it at some point, but didn't really do anything for me. But the custom games, now those were amazing. And even when Warcraft 3 came out, which had a way better editors, you had more freedom. You just had way more tools available to you for making maps. You know, like, I don't know what the limitations were with Warcraft 3, but I know with StarCraft, like, there was a max damage, I think 9,099. It was probably ways to glitch. There was a lot of glitches that could happen with the map editor or certain things like that, but there was hard limits, and armor wouldn't go above, I think, 255 or 256. And then you can only upgrade at 255, so it means a max armor cap of 510, which is a flat reduction, as opposed to Warcraft 3, which would have percent reductions of damage and different types of damage. StarCraft did have damage reduction types, you know, explosive or piercing or whatever. I'm not sure of all the names. But whatever the reductions were, that's it. That was it. The one interaction is Mutalisk take half damage from explosive, which I believe is the turrets. You could change those numbers in a custom game, but Mutalisk would always take half damage from turrets. Couldn't do anything about that. But with Warcraft 3, you could just change, like, oh no, the turret does shadow damage or piercing or whatever you want. But I never got into that. I tried some of the Warcraft 3 custom maps, but I always kept going back to the StarCraft ones. Well, the Warcraft 3 was what? Was that 2002? And I probably didn't join until the Frozen Throat expansion. I wonder if there was a Dota before Dota, it's like on StarCraft. And if that influenced the Defense of the Ancients on Warcraft 3, or because of the limitations, there was no Dota on StarCraft. It fully started on Warcraft 3. I'm curious about that. Really paying attention to who I should be killing right now. Are you gonna drag this guy? Yep. Do you run away because of that? You're gonna come back for me though, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. that interaction. Will it matter ever again? I don't know. Yeah, kill the taskmasters first. A little reprieve. I want to be back inside. Might be more of these guys inside than up top. Okay. The range is not so short. Usually if mind control doesn't pull aggro on something else, it's not gonna do anything else at that point. Unless they have a range attack, but... Excuse you? How'd you see me? Are you walking all the way over here? Look at this nerd patrolling all the way to the entrance. How much they pay you over there, huh? I don't know. You already came over here. Finish the job. Did they even pay you? You're just here for the passion, right? No, you did. We don't need any of your kind here. They got gnolls over here? No, these aren't gnolls, right? They're like gnoll adjacent. There's a rogue here, right? Or a druid? No. Oh, the dual wielders, huh? So I just uploaded that Dead Mines run, which because I looked at it, I did it on November 30th, and I just uploaded it 3 days ago. And I know I'm more quiet inside the dungeons, which is directly proportional to how hard do I need to try. Because there's been plenty of times in dungeons where I'm just bullshitting with chat and I'm barely paying attention because no one's taking damage, which occasionally leads to someone dying. And then I gotta focus up slightly. But man, I really didn't talk much then. But I was also streaming. I'm not even sure how long at that point. Although, of course, I had been making YouTube videos. It requires me talking to myself. Of course, if you're live, you're streaming, you're gonna have to do that for a lot of it anyway. I will say it's a lot of fun when there's multiple chats going on, which include like whispers in game, your party chat, Twitch and YouTube. A lot to keep track of. That's fine. Although I may never get a point across. Might just be just bullshitting, just talking. But then it's more of a conversation rather than me just talking at someone and that someone being my computer screen. Because then I'm able to make points, or I should be making points, I guess, or... It's definitely different than when you're having a conversation with someone. You don't have to be making points, you can just be conversing, of course. Are you aggroed because of that? Or are you gonna... What's going on here? Are you gonna run away? Freedom? Okay, you're gonna go back to work. Okay. And then one thing I've noticed, I need my inner fire. I can do more damage. And one thing I've noticed is trying to not censor yourself too much. I mean, there's plenty of things that I'm just not going to talk about on stream. This is about entertainment rather than like arguments or anything like that. But then if you censor yourself too much, you're like, no one cares about this topic, or I don't know if I'll say that, or that won't be interesting. Then you don't get the conversation juices flowing. And then you just sit there being quiet. Obsidian. Although what I wouldn't be good with and not good at and don't want to do anyway, it's just saying random bullshit just to not have dead air. What happened here? Because I'll find out in a future question. These dark iron scraps are worth 25 copper in the auction house, although I didn't actually check the price. I meant to at least check the price. Ooh. Oh no, this is bad. Don't resist now. All times resist. Well, I think I need to kill this guy first. It's so hard to use the light well, and I'm the one leveling up with it. I don't know how I expect other people to use it that aren't used to it. Well, I didn't know I can use this and keep wanding. That's something new. What do you mean other actions in progress? Oh, okay, just a little lag. Sure. But you're the guy with the 2 blades. Wanted you dead first so you can stop staggering me. I wasn't too worried about losing that fight, but a 45, a 46, and a 47 pressed me that hard. I need 2 more taskmasters, which could be on the I was gonna say surface. On the surface. Oh, there's one right here. I know they're patrolling some of the roads to and from the cauldron. Oh, missed that one completely. Let's go this way. Let's get healed up slightly. And a little IRL mortar. Rebuff time. Or true silver. That gets priority. Also, the mithril went away. No, it didn't go away. Okay. So I'm not on a time limit. Getting someone else right now. Can I mine this one bubble? I think I can. one more golden oil and one test. Oh, these also drop the golem oil? Okay, so I can get it from... Yeah, you both fight me. That's fine. You gotta run away twice in one fight? Very cowardly. Then again, you're up against the Holy Priest, Silverkin. Ooh. I know exactly how I would react if I saw myself powering. True silver. Okay, question that I'm curious about. Which I can take on these two guys if I have to. Can I use Shadow Word Pain on this guy and then mind control him? Yes, okay. I mean, this is way slower, but that's good to know. Because even with the Shadow Word Pain and it's not enough damage even after a minute for this guy to die. Oh, ended early. Wonder why. That's really slow to do though, but it is an option. Of course, there's 3 mobs. It gets a little harder though. I get aggro on both. And then I wonder if it ended early because I got hit a few times, so like it staggered my channel. Which means if there's 2 mobs, I have to do that too. I'll get staggered even more. That's only if I want to open up with Shadow Word Pain, which then if there's 3 or more mobs, I don't need to pain my control target because he's gonna die no matter what. Well, it's very niche use. I mean, it's not too niche. I haven't had much use for it, so I guess that makes it niche. I'm not too sure. Because when it comes to later dungeons, I've seen people CC occasionally, like polymorph the third or fourth mob. Or especially if there's too many mobs, at least polymorph from someone who's at a range somewhere, but... I mean, especially as the healer, I can't do this mid-pull. Someone's probably going to die. So it only seems good for the open-in CC rounds. Because whoever at mind control will probably die. And I don't want the tank to take aggro before my target dies. Like, I don't know how often that would ever happen in an actual dungeon. But I've also had no group really coordinate CC. I've just had the occasional fears, which isn't part of like the pre-pull CC, or like everyone pulls and CCs at the same time. It's more of like a, well, during the fight, just fear. I think there's my psychic scream. So I'm curious if I'll see that more in the future. Like 2 targets getting CC'd and then pulling the rest or not. Like coordination. Alright, so kill these guys until I get the golem oil. Golem? Golem? One of those names is from Lord of the Rings. I think that's a golem. Age, you need to buff yourself. And me, please.
How kind of you.
22 intellect, that's it? I mean, it's fine.
What can I do for you?
Jetpack the Warrior. Are you an engineer, by chance?
Light bless you.
Went 8 plated thorium dagger. Thorium plated daggers, sure. Is that gonna be a physical drop or drop off the mobs? Oh, I need 20 of these guys. All right, let's get that one started. Fireball. Oh, you just cast Fireball, okay. Still trying to keep up the mining. Yes, I should grab whatever I can. One more, and then go back to camp. We'll get full mana back. So one thing I've noticed now with my jewel crafting is that the trainer in Stormwind has no more recipes. And I forget his name, like if someone's an apprentice, I'm not sure if there's apprentice trainers, but journeyman trainers, they only have so many recipes available to them. Like all the trainers have the recipe up to their skill level. If you're trying to get to above a certain skill level, you gotta go to like the master or whatever it is. But there's only 2 trainers that I saw in Stormwind, unless there's another market store somewhere else. But his name, I thought I could have sworn it said Master Jewel Crafter, which at the very minimum should get me to 225 or have some sort of recipes available for me still. But he had nothing. And I'm not sure how the other professions work. My only experience is cooking, that I needed a book to get from 150 to 225, and now I have a quest, which I believe just unlocks 300. Yeah, this quest just unlocks 300 cooking.
Watch, get her back.
It's a unique effect. So I might look up if it's worth keeping around, maybe for a tank, but very niche for PvE. Let's talk about the Burn Crusade. You should level up to 50 so you can... Oh, survival 50. You should level up to 50 survival so you can make those tents. Oh. No, I don't know if I should... I'll just talk aloud, I guess. For some reason, I assumed the tents were, like, near max. Not so low on, like, 50. I'll think about that. But because of where I am, for most of the quests I've done, it's been very easy for me to just go to Stormwind every 2 levels, basically, and get the tents. And, like, in between the streams, too. It's not even like there's a downtime where I'm just doing a tent nowhere, or just in Stormwind for 50 minutes, and then I go to the place. It's been very easy to do it during downtime of auction housing and setting up the stream. You need level 50 survival, and these are the items. Simple wood, sturdy ropes, and oh yeah, that's very cheap. That is good to know.
Great to meet ya.
Because it's only level 50, I might actually look into that now.
Talk to me.
Especially for my Warlock.
Be good.
Because I'm trying to go to different zones than my human did.
You got my attention.
Which means zones that are not really near Stormwind.
Off with you. What's on your mind?
But,
Watch, get her
I mean,
back.
50 survival, that can be done. On both of them. Okay, so maybe towards the end of the stream tonight, I'll get that started at least. Just to see the first few levels are like. 'Cause I know there's also planting. The seeds and all that. I don't know if that's like the main way to do it, just one of the ways. What's that max? Oh, okay. Honestly, didn't expect that to be a max thing. That'd be like a thing you do over time. I need... Okay, you guys just drop daggers? Oh, cool. I'm gonna make my thumbnails on YouTube unique to each area, and then take like a screenshot of like what my guy looks like, which he's looked very similar for a very long time. But I made this screen or the thumbnail for Hornet Steeps, which I spent like what 5 minutes in running through. Well, I guess I get to reuse. I put more than 5 minutes effort into it anyway. Smack me. Oklahoma. Obama and Oklahoma. Okay, llama. Although, of course, if I do quest somewhere in the Plague Lands, being able to have tents up there will be very nice. Well, of course, along with just being higher level so that my spells get resisted less, without the dungeons, which might be a few levels from now before I even get any more new gear, besides a little random gear from quests here and there, which is not very, I guess, sufficient, or you're not going to become very cracked through that. Most of my power level is going to become from ranking up spells, I guess, at 52, 4, and 6. But hopefully around 54. Maybe even a little 52. I hope I can just heal some of these dungeons, or the range 50 to 60. Without the need to be carried. There's been a few dungeons now where we've done a decent amount of the dungeon with just 4 people. Okay, so this lookout spyglass. Assume it's not going to be right here. It could be. I'll have to check. Or over here? That's an elite. But if I had to take a tentative guess, it's going to be inside the caves again. Okay, you kind of reckon me. Heavy war golem. Well, that's not my job. Oh, that's why? I guess I never noticed the other golems like macking me around. Also wonder if this is deeper in the caves then. Or maybe it's here? They're all heavy. Am I... No, it's 20. Okay, I'm just crazy. It's not showing up on the bottom right. Okay. That reminds me of like, I don't know, I've played a few of those observation duty games. I think only one on my channel. It was a 10 Bells demo. But like I've gone through and won one of the runs, and I said, okay, we'll do it again. It was kind of short. And by winning, I think you get to Bell 7. Because it's a demo. You can't show the full cards. And I mean, there's a lot of anomalies that are just not in the demo that's in the full game. I was playing the game for at least half an hour, going through multiple anomalies. And then at one point, I was like, wait a minute. The color of this room is wrong. It wasn't this pink. So you go backwards, which means you are saying there's something wrong with the room. And I got it incorrect, and I walk back in the room, and it's been that color the whole time, of course. Because I got it wrong, and I was just going insane, I guess. But those observation duty games, the three-dimensional ones where you walk around, and the ones you do the cameras, that'll happen so many times. Where you will swear something's changed, or you've never seen this before, and you get it wrong, and that makes you realize that it's been there the entire time. Which also means these guys have been smacking me around and, you know, interrupting you for that half a second. Like that. And I just never noticed for the first 11. Madness. 2 more to go. Jewel crafting. Permanently enchant a ring or amulet to increase mana regen by 2 every 5. Only usable on items 25 and above. Oh, don't pull that. Well, that's going straight in the bank. I mean, if only sells for gold, I'll just keep it. So yeah, speaking of the jewel crafting profession, which I don't know how the other professions are besides the cooking. Is there a trainer somewhere in the world that will teach me some jewel crafting recipes? Or do I need to find all the recipes myself now? Which also means I will no longer be shy about needing any jewel crafting recipes I see in the dungeon. Oh no. Slow and steady challenge. Mad lads. Although then again, no, this has to be more painful. Are you a holy? He's mixed.
Thank you.
Are they a tank then? I see a shield. But I'm sure it's not unusual for a holy paladin to have a shield either. Just an offhand for stats. Because I was going to equate me leveling as a holy priest. That's somewhat similar to that slow and steady challenge. If you're leveling as someone who kills things. And then I walk upon the guy who is mixed between holy and prot. So I'm not sure what his capabilities are. Can he pull like 10 mobs and just AoE down himself, or... Yeah, I guess the main question would be me leveling as a holy priest, which I did do discipline until like 15 or 16 and swapped. Would that be the same as like a warlock? Because that's my ult. Doing slow and steady. And assume I don't die too often, because I know you lose 5%. I assume the slow and steady is a little bit slower. That's the flight master? True silver. Yeah, I should grab that. Hmm. That's shareable. It's very full. Hmm. Gonna sell that anyway. Okay, the quest starts here. Part of this quest happens in Searing Gorge and Iron Forge. Okay. You started a dying archaeologist. Oh, in Booty Bay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it doesn't see. Action Booty Bay. That's weird. Wow, head. Okay, but okay. I went past these guys. I didn't talk to them. I guess. I tried clicking on a couple of them. I just assumed I would have a quest that like investigates whatever the hell's going on over there. Because I didn't see anything I can interact with, but let's see. Then a large cavern. I want the meat though. Okay, so against level 48s, I should just smite it to death. Lee David. That's a good name. Oh, there's 2 items. Okay, okay. I mean, it even says in the quest name. So before I forget, you guys have a chance to drop? Okay. Ainsmith. What'd you do? Steam jet. Yeah, whatever. Does that influence my wands? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I got more room. I just dropped one of these. Okay, what this cost first for 5. It's less than this, I think, though. I've seen a lot of horde on this side. Cortex and Cortex here. Okay, so I do see horde here.
Here there. Up with you. Interest you on the pint? You got my attention. Okay, good. Watch your back.
West. Looks like a reputation type of thing.
Talk to me. Here there. How are you?
So is it just true silver in the back of this camp? DJ Shield, Raven Party 25. Hey, thank you. How you guys doing? So is that the default Raven sound? I don't think I ever set that up. Hey dude, hey, what's going on? Server, I am on WoW, Ambershire. DJ, you're also a WoW streamer? Oh, he's getting messed up already. Proposition. What's going on? Arguments Emperor lava runs. I've never done them. What does that entail? Hmm. What are you trying to drop anyway? A mount, an item? And I can help at 50, or you just need like enough people to go inside? Iron Forge. Oh, Iron Foe, that's different. That's not Iron Forge. Hmm. I could try. Got about 2 hours to spare, if that's enough time to get some runs in. Well, then I have about an hour or so. I don't know if that would be worth your time or not for an hour. Some good stuff like the staff and gloves and princess. Come down the hole. What dungeon is that? Emperor. Is that upper, lower Blackrock Spire? Blackrock Depths. Okay, okay. We can go until 9:45, 10 at most. That would give you about 2 hours if we were to start around 8. That's enough time. If that's worth your time, you just let me know. He's definitely a little low. Yeah, I would assume so. But this rain was pretty nice, so I can snipe you. The guild's looking for healers to be core raid members. I don't have a guild yet. I'm definitely willing to heal for that once I get to 60. I'll have to figure out, say less. Someone was saying that Holy Priests weren't as good at 60. Although I know Molten Core is not exactly a hard place to heal. If that's true, I assume it just means I can bring a healer in. It's less competition for other types of gear. Actually, we need for Blackwing Lair. That's the new raid coming out. What, roughly next month or so? Can't see your name. Oh, well, I'm Silverkin. Moments. There we go. now I'm able to watch. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm one of the live DJs on Everlook Broadcasting Co. radio. Always have to make sure transition worked out. Oh, gotcha. +1 Holy Priest for Gabagoo. Yes, thank you for the raid as well. I'm a little distracted trying to get to you guys. And then just let me know whenever I should meet you near PRD. Oh. Is this? You're just not gonna fight me, okay? Die. So I need to go to this entrance to help them? Well, if they can't kill him with 3 people, am I gonna help? Let's see. Also, what's with the angry gnome and his pet mount? Well, I guess the mount wasn't angry, he didn't attack me. Well, they're finding the golem. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I need to go through the gates. I need to go through the left. One of these two. And then maybe by the time I get there, they'll already be done. So they won't need my help. So I'm gonna try this one. I think that's where I went the first time. I was questing with that shaman. Yes, okay. Oh, I gotta slowly kill my way through. Oh, this is gonna suck. Walk by. You didn't see anything. Just below the quest area. Oh yeah, because I did walk out of that place. So I assume they're at the place with like the 3 or 4 dwarves that are dying around that giant golem. Wanted some motivation. Can you get to level 55 by Sunday? You get Anixia attuned. You should be able to come if it doesn't heal. I can certainly try. Well, I think that would mean I need to change spec. Or just have a lot of dungeon runs in a row to level up fast enough.
Well met.
Okay, this seems a possibility. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Heck W. I'll give you spirit, because why not? Take the dwarf, we go golden focus, okay. He's evil. So as far as Emperor runs, I'm currently being healed by 52 priests, so it's pretty easy. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit at all. He's tanky. For me? No, I just got here. Don't. I think you can stun him. This wasn't too bad. So is it called a lava run because you skip through a bunch of mobs, so it's very quickly to either Emperor or just certain fights?
Outstanding.
Is my assumption at least. Lava run because you skip a lot of mobs. Okay. And then I'll try to remember this entrance. It's fast, so XP per hour is still pretty good. Okay. My good deed for the day. Seen this area, but you have to jump to get off this? No. Oh god. Okay, I'm dead.
Till we meet again.
I didn't pull anyone? Can you win now? Just tag along and learn the route if you like. Sure. Sounds good. Free for the invites. Yeah, what level the mobs? On my way. I can do his with just a healer. He's got a free ride. Duo this. By duo, you mean like me and you, or you and someone that's appropriate leveled with me tagging along? I assume a duo not counting me. Me and the other priests in the party can do this by ourselves. Everyone else is just coming. Okay. It's being deterred for no reason, as far as I know. You said your item is a 1% drop rate? Holy shit, that's a lot of bosses here. Yep. Pretty good. Oh, and it's part of a set with the weapon? Hmm. How is Turtle doing? Did Blizz chillax with the Sioux and closing the server after the letter? Well, I don't know if anyone's privy to anything behind the scenes, but things seem fine so far. A little bit of shameless advertising never hurt. Real quick, Kenny, am I going down the chain? Okay, because Molten Core is inside Blackrock Debts. Chain's a website host. I think they're on top of things, but I don't know specifics. Glad to hear that. You also play, I don't know what SOD is. I assume that's one of the expansions. That tells you how little I know what that one is. Okay, you're coming to get me at the entrance. I went down the chain. I assume I should go that way. Season of Discovery. Oh, hello.
How generous.
Free water. Season of Discovery. Yeah, that shows you a little I know about what's going on with retail. Scatter the dwarves. I might be able to get by, but if I pull one, like, pretty sure I'm screwed. Oh, that was it? Oh. Okay, wasn't that bad then. Gesture. So goblin, your horde? Oh no. Oh yeah. I should realize. Alright, so now it begins. Okay, so I assume I'm just free to just smite spam. Do whatever you want, yeah. As long as I don't tab and wand at random mobs. Gonna be a lot of wanding. I've run out of mana very quickly. I'm trying to kill things. I'm gonna have to make a guild chat eventually. Let me just do the slash follow while I'm here then. Alright, so Kenny, how many times do you run this one? That's fine, we can do just one heal. Yeah, you can do low, so I can just do whatever. Okay. Okay, now we're jumping down here. Close to 1,000 times. Holy crap, you're committed. Have you ever seen a drop? And someone took it by chance, or no? The other part of the set, I'm cursed. Used 1,000 times. After that, I've had some bad luck while questing, but I think this fire guard might pull. No, okay. We're good. Yeah, the other part of the set. I mean, I've had some bad luck, but not... It should have dropped 10 times by now, kind of bad luck. Still taking damage here. Thank you. Went straight for the priest. So you don't need to be 55 to do Onyxia. Wasn't aware of that one. Be famous. Okay, so who? I'm gonna hug a wall real tight. I'm real bad at promoting myself. Yeah, this looks really bad. I mean, if that giant pet... Oh, wait, no, that's not... Oh, that pet's just a bunch of 1,000 HP mobs? That's easy. Insane stream. Thanks. You pocket heal me and I will help me with these stupid runs. I'll do anything not sexual. I mean, for me, just getting some gear and XP is good enough for right now. Besides, you're acting like it's not going to be this run you get the drop, you know? Alright, I'm going to let you guys do your thing. Kill those guys, and then I'll walk over, see if anything pulls. Oh, because it doesn't exist. Well, they say madness is doing, or insanity is doing the same thing over and over. Sure, I can hang back. If I hang back, do you want to go to like the entrance for a second? Okay. The chat mods to stop him. Can he just chat nuking? He really is just spamming chat. I need to put it on slow mode, huh? Straight to the pawn shop. RP walk. I don't know if I even have RP. I have my walk mode even binded right now. Since you're here for the ride, I can just go into my menus. Okay, sure. Sure. Attack or cast spells, okay. Yeah, I assume any priest gear that drops for the priest, he's got dibs on. I'm fine with that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Because he can... I'm just here for the ride, get some experience. This whole non-line of sight killing me, which is fine. I wouldn't be helping that much anyway. Oh god. Bolt bat? Sack. Freedom land. Fuck yeah, America. Don't worry about guild chat, everyone keeps it TOS. Cool. Not too worried about that, although, I mean, is that something streamers be worried about? I guess so. I feel like I see a lot of streamers have chats on screen. I know they have mods, but like, I'm sure there's gotta be some non-kosher things that show up. How are you? I wouldn't show world chat when you're streaming, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I've kept it off. Although I think the real issue isn't necessarily what's on world chat, which of course can be an issue. It's if I laugh at something. I laugh at the wrong thing, you know? A salvage company for electronic disposal and have people pay to dispose of computer parts. I mean, I assume, but because of where a Renew heal the time doesn't aggro. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Renew on the tank while he's trying to pull anyway. Yeah, I'm curious why it just randomly decides to attack her as well. Macroplastics. I only play worse. I can't help you with the weird blue bar stuff, sorry. It's how EP we are, you know? Your specs set. It's set up for actually raiding, I assume? At least dungeoning? You have Spirit Tap? No? Okay. No Spell Warden. Could get that next. Let's check where I was XP wise before I got here. You really expect you can defeat someone as awe-inspiring as me? I guess he is king. Wait, do you have Holy Nova? Doesn't have Holy Nova, which... I assume isn't all that good anyway, so... You know, this all makes sense. And of course, meditation and inner focus. I'm curious what they go for after this point with the next 6 points. Priest is mogging me on the damage. That's why it's better to not have it anywhere near your stream, just in case a Redditor appears. Maybe what's going on. Oh, I didn't drop this time. As we log out to reset. Where the ribbon? One second for bio. I haven't seen this the screen before. Oh yeah, that's a crash. Quite a few good healer things here. If you look for the Atlas loop from those two. The other guy wants the staff to drops, which is fine. Yeah, there's also a chest and gloves for healers. Okay. All right. That's not too bad. How long is that? How long is the runs averaging, you know? I don't need to pick that up. $29 run. Skip the entire hallway of mods, but since you and the other guy are leveling, we're doing them. Okay. Because it seems like that fire guard was pulled because of me. Oh, you pulled it? Okay. Well, he was attacking me for some reason. Reset this one. But do you even have the champion buff? You have the champion's grace buff. What to drop? So we have the offhand. I mean, the chest is very nice for sure. Blitzas, hey, what's going on, mate? Got the offhand. They got dibs on the staff. 20% drop rate. Versions you use have Elv UI for Total WoW. I don't have the Elv UI, and I have mining and jewel crafting add-ons. I mean, make like a list what add-ons I'm using. I got Bag Shoe, I have PF Quest, Super WoW, Super API, Vanilla Tweaks. Not sure what gives me the advanced options. That was like the first one I did. I got a bunch. Atlas Loot, Aux Action, Bag Shoe, Full UI Toggle, PF Quest Turtle, Rested, Shagu Tweaks, and Turtle Mao. Go create a paladin. Ooh, her paladins are really good at leveling up. They're like very fast at it. I guess I should be looking at the random greens that drop. They could be better than what I'm wearing. That's a Heavy Rain reference. Yeah. Gone. Hmm. Who killed 2 people? No. I see a third guy right now. So slash who guild doesn't work. Although I want to say Blitzo. Gonna create your West Europe, create a paladin. I know Ambershire server is in Europe. Although I've had no issues from America. It's been really smooth. So I'm gonna get level 51 on this run then. I drop something. I have about 100 ping and had no issues even in PvP, also USA. Beauty of the modern internet. Got fire resist. Okay, it's not too bad. When are you gonna get easier? That is that molten core over there? Okay, good to know. Sure. Do we just have to pick something up, or do I need to go get a quest? It sounds like I'm talking to myself. I'm in stream. I think they just think you're crazy. You can just pretend. Wait, was my cactus won't shut up? Stay right here until that path's gone. It coming. Are these guys even dropping XP? Non-elites. I'm not even sure. Either way, I'm still gonna level up. Thanks. Oh, the pat's coming on. We'll wait. Oh, is they gonna walk into me? No, I'm safe here. Okay, now I'm coming over. No. And now I'm waiting. Okay, now I can make my way downtown. Into the priest. Exhilarated. Go with heals after this end. And I love that priest. Yeah. can't resist the night elf, you know? I was gonna say it. Somehow done 5% of the damage. Seems a little high. Let's use some of that fake water. Okay. Cool. I thought they were coming straight for me. Man, I don't know what sells for what. How important is this iron foe for you? Like, is this like a best in slot for a very long time? Just best in slot or what? That turtles, while specific at its best in slot for a very long time, but also in this server, there's a lot of things that are best in slot. Question mark? Goblins have +3 to maces. Ooh, okay. Okay, so there's a few options. Loot over here. Come on. I mean, I guess it is a level 58. Probably gonna resist. Very nice. What's it look like anyway? Definitely looks like a pre-staff. I'll delete something right now. Okay. I gotta figure out where these fashion coins are spent or used. Alright, so I just log out. I like this guy's theme for his ult. The priest that's healing. But Kister and his ult war as beater. As we're setting up us. Okay, we're setting us. Ah, okay. It is Hands of Justice. Because that's a spell, I think, at some point, right? Guardian Crusade or Lich King or something. Like Wind Fury. Alright, so we're trying to find a different healer, or doing the attunement things, or just I should get the quest and try to get that 55. Need to sell, so I'm gonna hearth to Cargoose. Okay. Yeah, I'm full. Lots to sell. Then what's the plan here? I am mining and jewel crafting. I'm just selling all this because I got no more room in the bank. I'm trying to be as quick as possible. Considering a quick break? Okay. Well, I'll be nearby anyway. Searing Gorge questing anyway, so. Trying to get to an appropriate level, I guess. We can do some more of those runs at some point. Oh. We just want to get a bowl of leftovers and smoke, and I'll be back. I'll get my phone at least. Okay. Yeah, it's just everything. Usually the time when most of the guild goes to sleep, by the way. Ooh, good to know. A lot of people in Europe, I guess? Or are they going to bed at 8:30 like nerds? I mean, that works out for me anyway, because if you guys are raiding, would do raids towards the end of a night, that's better for me. I'm 4 or 5 hours behind you, you know? I'm going to say the raid is actually like 11 for me. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Tuesdays are my guaranteed day off, and that's one of those days. Tuesdays are usually pretty good for me, but not guaranteed off. Tuesday and Thursday at 11-ish a.m. Really not too bad.
Hello.
Perfect. Oh, West Coast. Oh, okay. So that would be like 3-ish for me. I guess not ish. It would just be 3.
King's honor.
Well, then it's like perfectly fine then for me. It's good times. That works about 7 to 3. It's flexible.
Need help?
Wait, did I not take that offhand? That blue offhand off the boss? Was my inventory full? That wasn't pick on BOE, right? So yeah, I was fully inventoried for that. Oh well, listen. we're gonna be doing runs in the future for you to get your 1% drop. I'm sure I'll find that at a 20% drop rate. Yeah, because it wasn't. Yeah, it's not BOE, so yeah.
Greetings.
I'm sure we'll get sick of it. All right, off to Searing Gorge then. Bag shoe. SHUI. I don't know if it's bag SH user interface, but I'm already sick of it. I gave up already. I'm only doing it because I have nothing else to do on this character. Oh, okay. Well, you said you only play warrior. You got multiple wars then? No, I don't want golds. Oh, okay. I'm being a menace. I'm a bit of a switch. But the time investment on each character get the 60s a little longer, so I've decided to just, you know, focus. We have reputation uphold here. Can't maintain a reputation with too many ults, I guess. One war is starting to get pissy about you being level 50. Yeah, it didn't even matter. About to troll the crap out of him, but we just met. By we just met, you mean you and I, or you mean you and him? I was seeing the DPS. You're doing roughly that. Although me and the other healer were doing like 5. I'm leveling in Searing Gorge. At some point, I want to go to the Plague Lands. Also being healed by a low-level healer. Get this him, I'll be a slave. It's not that serious. There's the XP and those 2 drops. And I guess attunement, like whatever help I need to get attuned for Molten Core. That's about it. With a lot of dungeon gearing, we can do solo. Okay. She drops nice hands. I mean, they're better than my boots right now. You don't have to fight for rolls. Okay, that'd be nice. It's funny how sometimes randomly you get a dungeon, you got like 3 mages or like 3 rogues. I'm like, damn, that sucks. I feel bad. Or even the mages, you got like 2 or 3 mages, and some of the gear I'm rolling on too. It's an upgrade. Got some stuff in the auction I can just give you. As long as it doesn't cost too much. Give me your set right now. How does that work? Clean stuff I have listed. Also, I can link you items that are my items like that are well behind or something, or like whatever set the priests use. Taking the stuff that I have listed on the auction that I can pull real quick and give you. Poor as hell, warriors are hard to make money with. I mean, if you're broke, don't worry about that. Like, geared from dungeons is plenty good so far. The only way I can make money is doing dungeons. Exactly, there you go. How much money you make per run then, you think? Wait, 10 gold to run. Sometimes everyone passes, you get 30 gold. I mean, that's not too bad. Considering that's not even the purpose of the run, you know? Although then I wonder what the repair bill is like. Like a gold or something? I don't even know. Do epics cost more to repair? I have no clue. Never even thought about that. I don't die more than once, it's like 5 gold. Okay. Still a profit. I can't do plain casing, I'm pretty sure. I need to get spyglass. So I'm thinking, at least I'm making money doing this. And you don't even bother with like dual specing or something. Oh yeah, that's one thing I heard about classic WoW. I have no clue how it is at Turtle WoW, but needed a bunch of consumables for the raids.
I have the finest wires in the land.
I assume that's a good either gold or time sink. You just have to worry about consumables, not the world buffs. Huge quality of life improvement, in my opinion. Do healers worry about consumables? I don't even know. Oh, I guess magic potions, but potions don't even disperse when you die inside of a raid. buff that gives you haste. Okay. Some other potions with spell power, but like I said, you know nothing about blue bar shit. Learning all the new stuff for warriors and TWoW is daunting enough. Fight those guys. I didn't even know they altered him that much. Oh yeah, I think melee and casters are very different ways to play the game. He just goes as hug zug. And blame the healer, yeah. That'd be one way to do it. Honestly, that's what I like about this server. Warriors can DPS and tank at the same time for the lower dungeons. Man, I need to cook some food. Anything past Stratum, though, you need a shield. Wait, you make him sound a little overpowered then, you know? Well, I guess the lower dungeons are the 50 to 60 ones. Maybe 55 and below. No, the custom dungeons that are here, the mob shred your armor hits you for 2k plus. Oof. Trust me, I've tried. I'm curious to see how those dungeons are. Although a lot of this content's like new anyway. Even if I physically ran it back in like Lich King or something, I'd really the same experience being the appropriate level and running it. Let's get 55. We can start doing a Black Morass. And I'm just waiting for the spyglass now to drop. Worry about being low level. You got me tanking. We can do pretty much any dungeon available. People get pissy, but eh. Yeah, wait, that last dungeon didn't seem too bad. Notice I didn't pop shield wall once. Oh, you're expecting to prot. I didn't even realize. I was looking, but I didn't actually notice you were a tank. No, I'm just DPS Fury and Arms. Oh, okay. I don't know. See, I'm on the other side where I know nothing about wars. But probably the class I know the least amount. Like expecting to prot and have the Goblin Brainwash, but that's only necessary for raids with my gear. Yeah, you get away with this because you're full tier 1. Yeah, I think there was only one close call there. And I think because the healer is typing. Otherwise, it was pretty easy. Sadly, Warriors and Blues have to use a shield. Are these the only guys that drop this? Man, he made it look easy. I mean, I think at level 52, I might be able to heal you for that dungeon. Especially if I respec, get out of Spirit Tap, I get 5 more points for Discipline. Wait, did I pick it up? I did pick it up, wow. You've done it so many times, you can feel what you can get away with. Oh, you gotta tally how many times you died inside BRD, or at least doing the lava run. In general, leveling up like really reckless. $1,758, holy shit. That's a lot. That also means you've been playing for a very long time, I assume, on Turn of WoW. 1,700. I think I'm at 35 now. 39. Holy shit, this server's new since September? I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's just... Freshie, that's why stuff's being progressively released. Oh. Didn't even realize that one. Does that mean you're dying like 10 times a day or some shit? Like... I want this a lot from leveling.
What's on your mind?
What do you want?
Here there. Be good.
limit testing. Then would you ever do a hardcore run? Or is that just not your type of thing? So I'm at 41.
Christian a pint? Be good.
Wow.
You got my attention.
I know, not yet. Also, WoW noobs. Only second time I played. First being like 20 years ago. I mean, same here. I played during a little bit of Classic. Don't really remember too much. And then a decent amount during Lich King, and then I remember too much from Pandaria and Cataclysm. And Night Elf Mohawk. Oh man, those are some old commercials. Oh, with Mr. T, right? Yeah. Can I cook over here? Camp and no campfire? It's kind of crazy. Make your fire in or out. I mean, 12 Spirit's not doing all that much, but I'm also too lazy to do the cooking quest to unlock for 300. Quest item, what? Realistically, you could probably skip it because everyone has it. Yeah. For whatever reason, I like getting cooking up, although like the fishing's the one I don't like as much.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Well, I might do it at some point, but... Oh, yeah, yeah. Basically just leveling up as I do things. Not really spending much money on doing it. Thing with like the jewel crafting, I didn't really spend too much on it so far.
How are you? Walk with you. What's on your mind? Be good. You got my attention.
Whatever. Honestly, getting your jewel crafting up and going gemology is a good way to passively post in world shit and collect money for crafting. Yeah, what's up? Oh, thanks for the campfire. Call me Prometheus. I gotta cook this so I can get a little bit more room in my bags. I think I want this. Something's about to tell you, but I just plain forgot. I guess I get improved fortitude next. Now let's see how we do against one elite. Not very good, okay. Got a 15% drop rate on Symbol of Ragnaros. It's 3. Okay. About to pull him up. Oh, I guess you're too high level. He's gonna walk right past you. Are you good? For sure, thank you. Or we split it. You take one, I take one. I'm still curious how the whole PvP thing works if you're in a group with like a horde guy. So I guess I'm gonna try working on the Overmaster Pyron. Yeah, PvP. I just assume you can't PvP someone in your party, but besides that, everything's fair game. Oh, you dropped down this hole. Ooh, okay. Good to know. We're able to queue up for some stuff. They have cross-faction battlegrounds. Maybe not EV. Yeah, I just wonder how do you even decide to make that stuff fair or not, or like you can queue up together, but then you're on the opposite sides of the battle, or you're on the same group. I assume arenas make sense. You just group up with whoever. It sounds like for all the battlegrounds, you can just cross-faction queue, but AV. And I guess it's easy enough to identify who's on your team, though. Because either they're red or they're not red, you know? Alright, I guess I'm gonna try this cave. I guess I just gotta check both these caves. Or I can read the quest log, but who does that? Well, it says Black Rock Mountain. Mainly leveling the priest and hunting a fairy tale. the drop rate on this thing, huh? Oh, 20%. Oh god, I'm gonna die. We got a warlock that could be summoned. There's PvP outside. Looks like I should be cooking here, though. Wait, is there an entrance over there? Well, that's worth a try. There we go. I assume saving the princess is the whole quest chain. Can't accept while I'm in combat, I assume. I'm here anyway. Ooh, let's see what happens.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we get the proclaimed champion. It's required 55. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Such a big map. I haven't actually looked at this yet. Yeah, I got Soulstone. Thankblade has reached level 50. You see me times it in one. Yeah, yeah. Shameless advertising. I just gotta put my name, you know, put the TTV inside the Silverkin at the end or at the start. But I appreciate the hype man. 'Cause I can't do it. jumping out. Ooh. Get in there, menacingly. Oh, they have reset. Reset is safe. All right, cool. I'm pretty sure I can, It's someone, I forget what add-on they were using, but they were asking me the back shoe add-on. They were like, that looks so much better. I forget which one they were using. I mean, someone recommended it to me, so it's the first bag add-on I ever used. So it was already a huge improvement. Okay. Honestly, this might be the most dangerous part of the run, even though we did it twice so far without any issues. It is, but there's a little safe spot in the middle. You talking about with the 4 mobs? Ooh, Hellstone. Thank you. Might need that one. Yeah, if I go to the island, I'm pretty sure it pulls. Oh, the safe spot where you are, yeah. I do remember that now. Okay, we're good then. Need some mana. Drinking. And I'm coming. Oh, you guys don't need me. Okay. I wasn't worried about that at all. Didn't almost crap myself. Only worry if you see me pop shield, shield wall. Yeah, but then you're good for like 10 seconds, right? I mean, whatever AoE move they do, like, it almost killed me. Although, I don't think I can die from... They probably need like 2 volleys each or something, or... 1 volley from each one of them is not going to do it. Yeah, you have 10 seconds till you have to worry. And I'm soul stoned. Yeah. Oh, that's right. No one can res me besides the soul stone. Oof. If I can, They're far away, got it. How are they not dead? Are you back? Yes, of course you can. You're doing crazy good DPS. Not heal until you get aggro. All right, he's a pushover. I'm getting mana. Speed is healer mana bar, yeah. At least for this spot. You can pull whatever, by the way. But yeah, I can already tell that some of these pulls you don't even need to heal for. Not all of them, but some of them. Here. Wrong button. Alright, I'm ready whenever. That was pretty fast. Although it was a full group. Yo, can I get the red winter hat? Also, we gotta roll for it. I haven't picked one up yet. Thank you. Thank you. I guess will be gemology soon. 96. Assume it's a agreed roll. Goblins have plus 20 to loot rolls. Bet it's not in yellow text. Okay, something doesn't like me doing that. But it's very quick to go in and out of the game. And still way faster than actually running out, so. This party has both factions. Engage in PvP or attack in PvP is forbidden. You join the wrong person, I need to reset too. At some point I'll have to either look up what exactly we're doing. I know we're resetting the dungeon, but like the way you're supposed to do it. I'll be right back, 1 sec. You drop that group? Yeah, sure. I'm back now. You drop the group, join me, I'll pass you lead, and then you do the same to me that I did to you. Oh, do it one more time. I'm pressing buttons randomly. Alright, so what exactly am I doing? Okay, sounds good. Alright, Pikachu. And then do I invite you? Down, how about Zulk? He's one of our main tanks. Yeah, I can help. I mean, like after this run, or... Lower Black Rock Spire, okay. Is that going to be harder or easier than this? Or basically the same? The same, okay. Actually, easier because he's a proper tank, although... Looks like he's a little bummed out. Yo, did I have my axe out for the entire thing? I burnt down for this one? I can imagine. Oh god, help me. Damn, he hit hard. Okay, we're just gonna run out. I'll follow you. Unless you want to kill. I mean, you already netted, right? So. Burst of blood. Movement speed increased by 10. Oh, I didn't see the name. Oh, the memory lover? Yeah. I did something with him yesterday, I'm pretty sure. You just go right through that, huh? Where's this quest? Top? Ah, I have to be dead and talk to the ghost. Okay. Well, that'll happen at some point, I'm sure. There's no rush on that one. Alright, we trying to find another group or? Oh yeah, next time I die, I'll definitely go there. Probably happen sooner than later. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I know. We can, especially since we know we can do it. Well, I know the boss has 4 drops that are good for me so far. Ooh, okay, we're doing upper black route. Yeah, that looks nice. So it's got to say increases damage and healing, or just increases healing. But that one does damage and healing. We could probably sell runs for all unneeded to us and split 50-50 while you collect gear. I mean, whatever works. And some little 54, 55 gear for when I actually get that level will be plenty nice. More of a future thing? Okay, good to know. There we are.
How generous.
Okay, I told him. You think you start your Ixia tunnel quest? Use speech to text on my phone, so a lot of funny words. Would that be next Ramus or an Ixia? I can look it up. I feel like a lot of quests probably start at 55. I'm only guessing, of course. You just need a Drake Fire Amulet. Level 50. Go to Kargath and speak to Warlord Goretooth in the tower. Click his conversation item repeatedly to receive Goretooth's command. Use that item to receive Warlord's command. To do 5-man Blackrock Spire. Why is it 23 steps on this? Is that the Horde version with Khadgarth? Your favorite say in guild chat, Kenny is. He's gonna be right back. I guess I need to find the Alliance version. Oh, subject for the Horde, huh? Dragonkin and Menace. Oh, I already did that quest. Cool. Oh, the true masters. So I need to speak with Ragged John. If I remember correctly, the Alliance version is AIDS. You have a 30-minute escort quest. Oh boy. Oh man, the escort quest, huh? That was always fun. Talk to Marshall Maxwell in Morgan's Vigil. I'm pretty sure I've done that, right? Okay, so next thing is Marshall Windsor in Black Rock Depth Jail. I'm on part 7 out of 19 then. Okay, well at least I don't know if that's a third or not, but 7 out of 19. I don't know where the jail is. ERD. BRD, I'll keep an eye out for groups for that. Okay. It says speak with Ragged John to learn of Marshall Windsor's fate. Make sure I'm on the right one. I definitely did talk to Marshall Maxwell in Morgan's Vigil. Yeah, it should be this one. Okay. Sounds like I need to talk to Ragged John. He's in a cave up north. We got a raid group, huh? Haven't touched any raid UI stuff yet. Hey, Warrior Yell, thanks for the follow. I think it's about here. Have a nice party foreman add-on. Which one do you got for that? This is a WoW preference server? Yes, Mr. Goodcats. It's Total WoW. There is 3 servers. One of them has open world PvP. Then other than that, you gotta flag yourself for war mode. Or just do it manually. But you can't have war mode on 24/7. Oh, you don't have the key, Kenny? I bumped that stuff. Okay, there's Ragged John.
What's on your mind?
Iron Foe, question mark. That's a myth I heard. The legendary Orc Slaying Hammer? That shit doesn't exist. You drunk?
Be good. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Glad I could help.
How you doing?
Oh, so there's 3 different servers? Yes. There's the... I don't know which server came first. I think it's Nordamar. The PvP server, I don't know. And then this is Ambushar, which apparently started in September. I didn't know it was that new. Okay, well now, Kenny, I have the next part done. Which now the next part is the jails. Might have to do that run whenever next time is. I got about roughly half an hour, 40 minutes. Since when does a raid leader get a little special text? I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, this, whatever this AI is, the UI is right now. I'll have to get something in the future.
How are you? Be good. No. Keep your feet on the ground. Like me with you.
Be careful.
Nothing wrong with being a little low level in Upper Black Rock. It's low 55 dungeon. Alright, let's get going. It's this many. Wait, someone has to have the key, right? There we go. I'm only non-level 60, right? Yes. How many so this is just a normal raid, 10 people. Looks like you got 2 main tanks in your off tank and 2 healers, and I'm just here being carried, but I heal. You're the second healer. Okay, good to know. Who knows the situations? Don't stress. Okay. Did she smell? Oh no, I gotta manually buff the whole party, the whole raid. Alright, no one's getting shadow protection then. Follow this guy. He knows where he's going. I only form this because you can get some good 0.5 tier sets as a priest. As the only priest. And have a ghoul, we treat our heal as well. Oh no, I'm gonna... Hopefully that doesn't pull for anyone else. Oh, okay, good. Although, should I just get the quest in the middle, or...? Everyone might just be AFK at the same time. That's alright, fine. Oh, Searing Gorge, okay. Well, that's gonna be faster than Burden Steps, or Steeps. While I'm doing that, let's see.
Thank you.
Prosciutto. Like smoke break in, don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'm not convinced I can walk past first set of mobs, but I didn't walk against the wall. I could definitely can give it a try. I'm just walking through the middle of the room. Okay, it's fine. Not fun? I pull a lot of stuff to work. I'll keep it an eye. Thanks. I gotta pay attention to how much XP. Alright, so I'm at like 8.5, maybe 9%. I know you get way less in raids. I didn't get a chance to put down my Proclaim Champion. I don't want to side right. Yep. One shot. Here we go. That plus 200 armor? Well, the force hit's nice, I guess. Quick steps didn't even need it. Yeah, those are for me? Sure, sure. Alright, can't get so close, I'll get silenced apparently. Well, I already got about 1% experience. Something. Um. I just let the group pay at X style and then we just sort it out. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? And plus 1 bracer, yes. Was fast. Just need whatever you need. Sure, sure. Well, I want to make sure I actually will use it, you know. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm doing the fucking Leroy Jenkins shit. You definitely don't do that one in Nixia, to my knowledge. Oh, damn. I mean, I'm pretty squishy, I guess. Was I standing too close then?
How kind of you.
You got destroyed there, Kenny. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't the only one that got blasted into the whelps. I assume they meant they can't, but I don't have a numpad anymore. Actually kind of funny. Which part? You're getting one shot almost? Couldn't use my character at all. Ooh, I think I have 1.5 experience so far. Of course, the add-on's pretty cool, though. Oh, so that's what you're saying. This is the tier 0.5 then. Don't walk through any eggs. Give me the food buff and I can help. Alright, I see a lot of need. Yeah, okay, we need. Oh. Yo. Okay, that was pretty funny. Mind suit on bar. Let me on the side. As part of one of these sets, you can have a lot of people mix and match. Depends on if they're PvP or not. Because of the plus resist or so. Oh, the 6-part set. Does sound pretty good for PvP. Chance to cause terror when struck. Nice. Would you go for 99? Nice. Damn, they're just blowing up the sky. So I only need one of these. They're both 58. Or do I need both for I need that one first. I want that. And then this one. I don't care that much about. Unless you need to start farming like fire resist stuff. Yeah, okay. I don't want to be a dick, you know? I need 2 boots for each feet. Yeah, I don't know how important it is so I can like fire resist gear or not. Or it's not a big deal. Wouldn't worry about it as a holy hero. Okay, good to know. So that's 2 pieces. And the boots look real good. It's a little far out of the way, but... At least for Molten Core, never done content past that. Okay. little chaotic. Although I don't know how 10 and 7 spirit compares to plus 26 healing. No way I can get past those guys. Okay. I'm gonna roll for shadow damage stuff if you want a DPS off spec. Okay, good to know. If there's no warlocks, yeah. The only real issue is with Mind Soothe. Only targets level 55 or lower. Causes aggro if resisted. Well, that also beats mine. Yeah. That was close. There we go. Now I'm helping with the damage. The damage is really good. Almost 5,500 HP. I'll handle the boss. Spell damage up to 100 and healing up to 190. Sure. With the shield. Now people need him for fashion coin? Yes. Okay. Pretty quick run. The highly contested trinket? Dang. With only 2 needs on that? Oh, I mean, I'm happy having 2 pieces of gear already set up. 3 if we count the little 52 in this one. Okay, it's just 2 pieces of gear, but I'm still happy with that. I even take the portal. I want to be closer to the bank. Alright, I must get going. I went on a little bit longer than I should have, but been a lot of fun. Appreciate all the help today. I'm excited to keep trying, and definitely keep helping you with that legendary Iron Foe thing.
King's honor, friend.
I don't believe exists.
Need help?
Okay, for sure. Alright, I gotta sort all this tomorrow. Yep, whenever you're on. Will do. Alright. Good night, Canny, and of course, everyone else, have a good night. Thanks for coming by and chilling. I'll be on sometime tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier than usual, which is usually pretty late. But alright, I gotta get going right now. Alright. Bye-bye, good night, peace.